Thank you for the 60 to long months of subscribing, Joik. What did the fish say to the beaver? Excuse me, sir, you've clogged my toll.
Here he is, our clip master, Lanavar. What would we remember without him?
Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing, Lord underscore Prettybeard. Are we petting beavers again now?
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. It is time. It is synchronized camera time? Question mark. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. It is indeed Beaver time. We're back at it, Beavers. Sync's rubbish? Okay, let's fix that first. I shall not be defeated today. Old camera. All right, how's that? How is that? Silly camera sausage. How very dare you desynchronize on me when we're about to beaver up. Nice. Okay, welcome aboard, everybody. Good to have you here. Thanks for tuning in. Captain Aid here with another interruption.
For the 13 long months of subscribing, Captain underscore Aid. Another month of the good vibes.
Let's
now
go.
Show me that beaver.
Let's go. All right, good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard here on Twitch. We've got Captain Aid coming in with the resub and the 13 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Well met, Norman the Dane. Miranex is here. My favorite Moist Beaver show. Welcome aboard. Lanavar's here. Molitov is here, welcome. Viper's Nest is here with the thumbs up finally. Lord Prettybeard's here and also resubbed for 9 months at tier 1. 26 months in total. Thank you very much. Welcome back. There's a stupid sausage train as well. Norman the Dane coming in with the resub. 24 months at tier 1. Which is pretty impressive. 19 months in total. How does that work? Thank you very much, Norman the Dane. Appreciate you. Let's go. CT's here. How you doing, CT? Long time, buddy. Let's go. We've got Hail Paladin here. Good afternoon. Druid Nobo. If I can speak, I get my teeth back in. Living in a Blender is here. Welcome. Joints here. Good afternoon, Joints. Thank you for the joke earlier. Let's see. Joint also coming in with the resub. 1 month at tier 1. 62 months in total. What did the fish say to the beaver? Excuse me, sir. You've clogged my toilet. Nice. Moadeep's here. Good day to you too. Cubion's here. Good afternoon, Cubion. Gimpline's here. Welcome aboard. Reckless Rat's here. Nice. We've got mods on deck. Lady L is here, of course. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Piper Parr's here. Welcome. Gamel's here. As a happy owner of the game, I do recommend it. Nice. Let's see. Moley we call. Grant Wise here. Don't forget to watch the Timberborn intro video. It's very nice. Funny enough, I turned that off. We could watch it again though. It's been a while. And maybe I don't think they've updated it though, but maybe they have. Let's go. Mootopian's here. Welcome aboard. And I'm doing my best to ignore the nonsense. TC Freer's here. Good afternoon, TC. Sorry you're having tech issues, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Gifting a sub to chip off the old block. Thanks, TC. Vertical Villains here with the tier 1 and the 74 months. Happy weekend all, and a Grumpy Beard coffee to boot. Thank you very much. TC Fear also gifting a tier 1 sub to Gotwood. I'm sensing a theme here. It's all about wood and beavers today, isn't it? Not sure if that's what the sponsors want, but they did say for me to just have fun. Lady L coming in with the 1,000 biddies and the floating pizza going out to sea. Crikey, what's gotten into you lot? YouTube, don't despair. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Twitch are just being very boisterous right now. Very naughty. Blue is here. Good afternoon, Blue. Vertical, good to see you. Where's Texas then? It's the deep south. Pirate. Oh, we got Brian in for a random pirate. Lord Prettybeard coming in with 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you very much. And Moadeeb coming in with 5 gifted subs to the community. You're all bonkers, but in the nicest possible way. Thank you very much. TC coming in with a tier 1 sub gifted to Woodchuck. Is that finally the answer to how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Is it 1? Is that the answer? It's not 42. Let's go. Blender coming in with 200 biddies. Thank you very much. Now I've got multiple alerts going off as well. It's awesome. I already read that joke, Joint. Maybe I'll read it again in a minute if I'm feeling generous. Chegs here on YouTube with us. Good to see you, Cheggers. Reckless Rat keeping things shipshape. Lady L there keeping us fine between the lines. Welcome aboard. Nick Clavs is here. Welcome in. And Fridge is here. Explosives. Don't worry about explosives. We'll be fine. There you go. Excellent. Killer Turkey's here fishing. Nice. TC Freer gifting a tier 1 sub to Woodchuck. Would, if a woodchuck could. But how much? We'll never know. Purpley gifted a tier 1 sub to Anonymous Beaver. Purpley, I don't want to question you, my friend, but I'm not sure that that's how doing things anonymous works. Pretty sure you flipped something there. Not entirely sure. Ratty coming in with a gifted sub to Tree Fellers. Is that like a mob movie? Is that like a mob movie like Goodfellas but with beavers? TC Freer gifting a tier 1 sub to Steve the Beaver. Yes, all are troublemakers and you know it. Right. Wacky's here with Marebear in black and white. That I haven't seen before. I don't think. Nice. Well played. Okay, speaking of things in black and white, I didn't set this up very carefully today. Can I use... What can I use? Can I use that one? Okay, you got supersize me for a minute. Right, folks, today, firstly, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us already, with or without hype trains. I very much appreciate you for spending privilege you give me of spending your time here. We have got we've got box. Hang on, it's mirrored. I'll do kill the camera sync. Oh, really? Thanks, Purpley, for gifting another tier 1 sub to Shotgun Beaver. I love it. Hey, Skogozi, welcome in. Hey, Phoebes, welcome in. Okay, camera sync has died again because of the speaker bot. So I'm going to reset the camera sync again because this is all a camera bit. 10 of the best. Anonymous gifter gifting out 10 subs to the community. I've got to fix the camera, guys, so it's going to break things. Hang on. Do I turn... Maybe I turn speaker bot off for a minute. Oh, okay. Thank you for your generosity, Anonymous. You're very much appreciated. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get through it this time. Who knows? Right, so I've got this. Hang on, I can fix it by doing yesterday's joke again. There you go. That better? Okay, so we've got unboxing. So today we're doing a sponsored bit for the first 4 hours. We're playing. Hey, we just hit 69 viewers already on Twitch. Nice. We're doing a sponsored bit for the wonderful Timberborn. It's just released in 1.0 this week, and Mechanistry, the developers, together with our friends at DareDrops, the streamer support platform, have made it possible for us to do a sponsored bit for a couple of hours. And in addition, Mechanistry have sent, I know Stats got one of these as well, so that's cool. And I think it was Stats that actually pointed me out towards this game in the first place. We've got a wonderful envelope, and inside that envelope we've got a letter, and I've got to make sure I do this the right way around. We've got a piece of wood with Timberborn on it, and on the back, can't show you, on the back is a game key, and I've actually got another game key as well from DareDrop, so we're going to do a giveaway today for that. So this is an actual piece of wood, so Hula would be pleased with that. Real actual wood. And then let's see the letter. The letter says, here we go. I'm gonna have to a bit, even with my glasses on. Howdy Grumbles. Timberborn, our Beaver city builder, is leaving early access on March the 12th, 2026. It took us 8 years to make the damn game ready for the 1.0 label. I see what you did there, and I appreciate upon within a letter. Let's pretend that was the plan all along. Thank you for your support during this journey. We've sent you some wood. These handmade figurines, spoiler alert, were created in the image of our two in-game factions, the nature-friendly Folktales and the industrious Iron Teeth. In the unlikely event that you don't have a Steam key, yada yada yada, happy beavering, and remember to stay hydrated. On behalf of the entire Timberborn team, and then it's signed to... I don't know, it's signed by somebody. So, that's nice. Hand signature. Rare these days. It says at the bottom, important. So, you're listening, chat, this bit's important. The figurines are decorative items for adults only. Keep away from children, human and beaver alike. There we go. So, there we go. That's what the letter says. So, let's go back to the box and let's see what we could have won. Here we go. Now these are indeed wonderful wooden carved. Look at this. First up, Iron Tooth.
Holy, a hype train just ended at 106,800.
Right, but not just that. Not just that. Right, it gets better because a Spaz Tank Witch, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 32 months. Welcome back to the underground lair. Vertical, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Purpley, thank you for the gift to Timber Beaver, as well as Beaver House TV from TC Freer. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much for the hype train. Yeah, I hope I caught everything. If I didn't, I sincerely apologize. So, if you guys have finished interrupting me now, he's got a little hammer. Little hammer. Little hammer. Don't break it, you silly dwarf. It should have come with instructions. I think it'll go in that way. There we go. He's got a little hammer. Arr, arr. Or whatever noise beavers make. And I don't know if you'll see this, but look at the detail on the back and the tail. How cool is that? Huh? Absolutely awesome. He looks like he's playing croquet now with the hammer. He's going to have to sit over here with the Quacken. There we go. Right? And along with that, we've got, of course, and we'll be playing probably these today, or we will be starting with. We've got, I'm going to just put this box away because the packaging in every form, it comes with like smells and you know, sealed air, and it makes me, not their fault. So there we go. We've got, you waiting for this one? Look at this. We've got our Folktale with a sack of grain or whatever on a shoulder. Awesome. He looks super happy. He must be part of one of my colonies. Got a lovely thick tail. This guy looks like he's having a good old laugh. Oh, if I must have told a good joke. What? Oh, Pete, tell us the joke, Pete. Tell us the joke. Why are fish so easy to weigh? I don't know. Why are they so easy to weigh? Because they come with their own scales. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, Pete, that's the best joke we've ever heard. Amazing. Love it. And look, he's got his little buckle and his clan colours. Amazing. There you go. Right. Off show and tell. So a huge thank you to Mechanistry for making this possible, for sending us the gift box and some keys, and big thank you to DareDrop for making it possible to do this as well. Thank you ever so much. It's really appreciated, and we're going to play and have fun with the game because I love it. So I'm always happy to be able to support such an endeavor. Do check it out. We have in chat that link there, !Timberborn, in both the chats, and also it's pinned at the top of the chat for the remainder of the Timberborn session. Feel free to click on that link. It will take you through to Steam. You can wishlist it, you can pick it up while it's on special. Let me just double check what it says here. Yeah, it's 20% off right now, €27.19. For my money, I mean, I know I got it for free, but it's a fabulous game with a lot of depth to it, and just as many hours as you've got creativity, you can make your own maps, you can do all sorts now. It's amazing. There's modding support as well. What is the best way to carve wood? Whittle by whittle. Well played. All right. Nice, TC. Awesome. So yeah, feel free to check out the link, wishlist it, follow it, buy it while it's on special offer if you're so inclined. Just clicking the link helps me as well. So, you know, lets them know that you've been watching and you're enjoying the content and intrigued by what we're showing. And helps us to get more such opportunities, I hope. I killed 200 beavers yesterday by forgetting paws while taking Doggo out for a walk. 200? I don't know what to say. Nothing like that will happen here today. That is for sure. I got you, TC. Good vibes, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. It's been so long for me, I didn't have a clue. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, and all the best, mate. You're a wanted murderer in the beaver community. Okay, right, so let's game. I don't have specific talking points for this. They just said, play the game, have fun. So we will. But there are, in the 1.0 update, new interactive map objects. There's automation for sensors, relays, timers, and more. There are new maps called Oasis, Pressure, and Spillage. That sounds like a good one for us. There's spiral stairs are now available. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear about that. There's a gate, a clutch, and banners. We'll see. Banners I like the sound of. Upgraded modding pipeline. So for all you people interested in modding out there. Visual overhaul, tutorial tweaks, duplication tool, and Steam achievements. And potentially more. There's also a map editing tool. You can create brand new maps and everything yourself. I won't be looking at that because I want to just play the game. There is the tutorial. It's been a while, so we probably will go through that again. It says that the tutorial's been tweaked as well, so we'll just we'll have a little look at that. Now, here's a question before we get going. Would you like me to, I can restart the game and we can let the intro video run. Would you like to see that video, or are you more keen on me diving in and getting into trouble? Could be fun to just refresh our memories of the video, I guess. But I'll let the audience decide. What do you reckon? Should we watch the video again? Give me like a yes or a no quickly. Spam the chat. I'm saying yeses. See the intro. Streamer's choice. No, it's audience choice. Let's see it. Okay. All right. Video wins. Hold up, because it only plays. You can't trigger it again. I've seen that in one or the other game. I can't remember which, but there's one where you can say like play intro video or something, and I feel like this is a game that could benefit from such a button. Just let us run the video again. Hello Finn, good to see you. Hey Dutch, welcome in. I will also add one thing. I was really hoping that also hello Helen, welcome in. Is it Helen or should I say Helena? I don't know. One thing is I wanted to use the mod where Stats wrote some code and worked with the modder previously to add you guys on Twitch, your names automatically into the game. But unfortunately, that mod is no longer working since the update. So we can't have you guys in the game, but hopefully if that comes back to life, we'll get that working at some point. That's the same? Okay, cool. Then I'm not getting it. As long as I'm not getting it wrong, that's cool. All right, let's go. Is it going to play the video now? Wait, it doesn't play the video? It's supposed to play the video. Hang on. Here we go. Disable tutorial. No. Skip intro. Okay. Bang. Close that. Exit. Let's do that one. Let's try that again. First try. First try, Grumbles. We got this. Let's go. As I said, we'll be playing this up until the 4-hour break, so don't fret. We've got loads of time. And we'll probably play some more of this. Here we go. Oh no. I love how he buries the acorn, like, you never know. Oh, can you imagine him to swim through that? Come on, buddy. Oh, no. You know what that means. So few of them. Oh. Yay. Let's heckin' go. Right, there you go. I think that video accurately sums up how today's gonna go. So, yeah. Let's go. We are going to play... We are going to play as the Folktales. Easygoing but hardworking, Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. What do you mean by that, Piper? How very dare you, sir? Okay, so... beginner friendly. We've got lakes. I think that was the first one we ever did, right? Plains and waterfalls. And apparently, waterfalls has had some updates as well. It's an old parenting trick to tell kids that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. Huh. Fridge coming in with the 10 gifted memberships on the YouTube. Thank you very much, Fridge. That's incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Now, then there's new maps called Oasis Unconventional. A lone green refuge in the wasteland surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. Okay. Pressure. Unconventional. Creative plumbing is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. Creative plumbing. Okay, and then spillage, which I'm really attracted to this one just by the name. This slope is full of small irrigated enclaves. However, dangers abound in the region. Should you not be careful, those areas will become anything but hospitable. Oh. So, whoa. Beaver Home. To build the legendary metropolis, the Beavers' ancestors drained 7 mighty craters. Even with today's timber tech, that's no small feat. Diorama. I think we tried this one, right? I'm not sure. No, we did Cliffside. This was the one we mastered last, Cliffside. It was excellent. I really enjoyed that. So I'm really tempted to try... I think spillage is going to be a... I think all of these are going to be too much. But I think we should try waterfalls and see where that takes us. I can't remember. I don't know if we try... It's a smaller map. So it might be good for like a 4-hour sesh. What do you reckon, gang? Beginner friendly? Spillage Oasis. I mean... I quite like this one. It doesn't start with lots of toxicity all over it. We could we try Oasis? Because that's where the video ended, right? So we could consider ourselves we're the continuation of the intro video. Yeah, let's do one of the new ones. What the heck? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so build me a bed that I can fall asleep in. Hi, Grumpy Beard. How you doing, sir? We've got normal. You want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning but intensify over time and includes a tutorial. Easy. You are still learning or want a relaxed city building experience. Your settlement starts with an abundant supply of resources. Beavers consume less food and water. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. Or hard. Forget, it's not even worth reading hard. That's not going to happen. Let's do normal and see how we get on. So Oasis normal, and if it kicks us in the shins, we'll try easy with the lessons we've learned. Okay, let's go. I like the sound of this. Use the duplicate and copy settings tool to quickly create identical buildings. Okay, that's cool. So they've added duplicate and copy settings. Nice. I'm in a hotel bell, exhausted. Miss Grumpy is doing lunch, I guess. What would you like to call your settlement? The end of the beginning. Yeah, Waterfall will be my fallback because I like the sound of Waterfall. Chipville? Oh, sound check. I got you. No worries. Beaverovia? Are we playing as Ivan? I think that might be too much. We could do. Treebeard Town. Tail Town. We'll go with Beaverovia. See, I must be a bit hungry because I read it as lunch check. Okay, Beaverovia starts. A settlement already exists with that name. Beaver again. What do you mean Beaver gone? Beaver. Oh, what about this? Beaver Las Vegas. Beaver Las Vegas. Option B for gun. Should we call it? We could call it option B. Option B. Oh my God. Beaver Las Vegas. If I call it this, then I'm going to sing that every once in a while. Now the question is, do you want me to sing it every once in a while or not? Okay, Beaver Las Vegas. Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got the tutorial. I'm going to pause for a second just while I get familiarized myself. So we've got Q and E to turn around. We've got middle mouse button to drag the map. We've got WASD hacks to move the map around. Oh, and we've got right mouse button to pan and tilt. Okay, and left to click on things. All right, I can handle that. I forgot that we could do this. This is cool. Hello. Look at my little beavers. Let's go. Cycle 1, day 1. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to this a lot. It's been a long time. Ancient aquifer drill. Extracts water from an aquifer. Ground only. Must be built on the ground. Building needs power to operate. Connect it to a generator. So there's some ancient stuff around here. There's a relic. Gives me 200 science. What are these? It's a bad water source. That's an aquifer, which I'm going to call an aquifer all the time. Geothermal field, a source of constant free water, free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Okay, so we've got geothermals on here. Nice. Reminding me a bit of our roadcraft escapades. We've got an underground ruins over there, which we need for the iron, right? Eventually. We've got another one over here. Wow, this is a big old map, guys. And we've got another ruin over there. And another ruin over there. Wow. Wow. And another. They just keep... Everything's ruined here. Have I played... Was this my fault? We got blueberries. Ancient drill. So I like the sound of this ancient drill thing. That's going to be cool. Now... and there's another ruin there as well. Wow. Okay. So... Water seep. A source of water with limited pressure. Okay. Oh, so we're not going to be like flooding things from this. Oh my god, I've just realized how much I'm going to have to relearn how to play this. Okay, let's go. Tutorial. Tell me what to do, tutorial. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I gave you the perfect name and you just ignored it. What? What was the name? Sound check. Can you smell it? I'm not calling it Can You Smell It? This is not a Dwayne The Rock Johnson playthrough. It looks different from the last time you saw it. Yeah, there have been some visual upgrades, they said. Okay, welcome to Timberborn. The automation is new. Or automation or whatever is new. The glowy light stick. No, that is new, I believe. Yeah, they've added relays and flow sensors, depth sensors. There's so much. Oh my goodness, it's going to be measures water flow below its arm. Okay, so that's going to be way down the line though. We've got to get the basics first. We've got to gather some berries, build some rolls. We've got to remember not to have them having a long walk to get to their place of work and stuff like that. I remember that being a problem last time with the length of the roads we had to build. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay, welcome. To Timberborn. A tutorial will set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You will learn how to use tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. Okay, basics. First, let's have a look around the area. Yeah, I've done all that. Rotate the camera with Q and E. I've done all that. You can hold shift to make it rotate faster, which I really like as well. If you want to check your beavers up close, get a wider view of your settlement, you can. Zoom in and zoom out. Okay, pause, unpause. Set the speed to 2, 3, 1. Continue. Pause. Okay, place lumberjack flag ×2. Cut trees. No, here. This one, wood, lumberjack. And then we need trees. Is it R to rotate? It is. Okay. So we'll put that there. And then can't get up there yet, so we'll have another one down here, I guess. Yeah. There. Continue. Build lumberjack flag. Wait. Flags will not be built unless they're district in the build range. Select the district center to see its build range. You can extend it by connecting paths to the district center. Okay, so that's the range. And then we need to build a path, I guess is what it's saying. Paths. Path. So we'll go from... I guess they're going to build outwards. Like that. I can't connect that one because of the trees. So already the first mistake has been made. Interesting. So probably what I should do is do that for now. Yeah. And then let's get rid of this one. How do I... Delete. Select. Delete. Nope. Bin. Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's go. So we've got to build those two before we do anything else. After that, we're going to start gathering some food, I think. Can you do co-op map in this? I don't think so. Which is, it's one of those things actually in a lot of building games that I really wish there was co-op. There's many that I would like to co-op directly on a map together. Like, you could start another settlement here or something, and then you say like, okay, you work with this side and get this going, and I'll do this side, and then it would be really fun, I think, to see like how two different people would go about, you know, their part of the map and see what it would look like afterwards in a like cooperative surviving together way. I think that would be really cool, but that's not a part of this, unfortunately. Lumberjacks only cut trees in areas that you mark for cutting. Mark trees for cutting. Plant trees, lumberjack, lumber mill. Oh wait, I need to, is it this? Cut trees. Mark area for tree cutting. There we go, done. Water and food. Build a water pump to ensure continuous access to drinking water. Remember to connect the pump to the district center. Water pump. Boop. There we go, one straight off. It says one. I think we're gonna just I think we're just gonna throw in two and start getting ahead on water. I feel like that's a good move. Grumpy, do you have the game? Happy little accidents, it'll be fine. It's super chill, but it can be like, you can obviously do it at a different pace and everything. I like to play mine nice and slow and like really relaxed, and I still make mistakes, but if you go fast, it's way more challenging. I think this is one of those games where it's like everything's fine, and then all of a sudden you haven't noticed that you've run out of water or wood or something, and everything just falls apart really quickly. So you gotta, it lulls you with the nice music and the nice ambience, and it's so cute, and you start thinking, hey, the world's completely fine, everything's in order, and then all of a sudden it's like, uh-oh, why are beavers dying? All right, Grumpy, the devs gave me a key. I'm going to send you the key as a gift to you to help hopefully cheer you up and distract you. I have another one to give away as well. I'm going to send you the key that the devs gave me. If I can read that on the wood. I wanted to say that yesterday, but I figured if you come and hang out and you like the look of it and you want to give it a go, I'll send you a key. Let me see if I can type this key to you successfully. Bum, bum. Grumpy Beard, I see that avatar. Meanwhile, my beavers start dying. Right, hang on 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to just double check. No, Grumpy, you're all good, man. I want this to be a gift that hopefully cheers you up and gives you a lot of peace while you're, you know, in distraction. Hang on. Right, let's have a look at this under the light because it's a bit hard to read on the thing here. So, yeah, perfect. By the way, chat, the code, the little bit of wood that the code's on says at the bottom in really small print, this is not edible. There you go, Grumpy. You got a key when you get home. You have a key for Timberborn, courtesy of the devs. There we go. All right. Right, what's going on? Build a gatherer flag for food. I would say we're going to gather from here. Like so. Don't eat gifted wood. Not edible if you're a human. I mean, that's fair. You agree with the first three hums, but you're not sure about the second part? You what? You didn't understand the bit where I went What about if I went Do you understand that? Because if you don't, then all I got to say to you is, what's wrong with you? Efficient farmhouse. I like the sound of that. We're going to have a little bit of farming over here. I'm going to leave a little bit of space at the waterfront so we can build stuff and things. Like that. I got most of that, but I can't make Tuesdays. That's my yoga joke. It would be hilarious if somebody PM Grumbles with the code asking, did I understand this humming correctly? And it turns out they did have the right code. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I do have one extra key from DareDrop, guys. So we will be doing a giveaway for a copy of the game in a little bit, within the first 2 hours of the, like the 2 hour break, roughly around then. So devs, mods rather, we'll do a Timberborn giveaway around the 2 hour break. I will send you guys the codes, mods. Or the code, sorry, I only have one more. There we go. Hey, Disco, how you doing? Good day, good evening. Just quickly, Gamble, if you're listening about the operation later, go with whatever you guys think is the best. I'll let you just you pick, and I'm happy with the approach either way. So if I miss the first bit, that's totally cool, because I like your idea that if I miss the first bit and then we draw people in later. I liked your comment on that. I like the idea of people being like, we'll go get these guys, and then oops, we didn't get them. Okay, in the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags, a farmhouse has a limited range. If you are running low on workers, you can pause some buildings to do so. Select a building and pause the building. Okay, build efficient farmhouse. So they're saying they're thirsty, but we have 2 water pumps now in operation. I wish we had the mod to get you guys in the game, but it is what it is. It also hasn't taken my initial names from the... that's because that's part of the mod. Okay, that makes sense. We can actually edit names. There we go. I got my mods in. Is the music loud enough for you guys? A little quiet, maybe. I'll just boost the overall sound a bit. There we go. They go and collect the water. For now. We don't have water storage yet. I'm just following the tutorial for now. Some of it is slowly coming back to me. We actually haven't... I don't know if we've... unlocked that yet. Storage. Oh yeah, we start with a small water tank. That needs 15 wood. How are we doing on wood? I see dirt, water, food, provisions, 6 wood. Okay. So we need more... Whoa, look at that. They've been taking those trees out mighty quick. So I think we need to designate more choppage. I think the line was roughly to about there. Yep, bang on. Wow. I missed one tree. Got him. Okay, awesome. Look at them all having a little bit of a nap. They're all still breathing. It's fine, chat. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the redeem. Oh, okay. We can do a few. Lady L. If you want to keep track of them, then that's cool. Alright, if you want to be a beaver, you can spend channel points for it. I will do my best to keep up. But it's manual, so... I think you can only redeem it once per stream as well. Norman, okay. I'm a beaver. And TC Freer. And only while stocks last, guys, okay? Gimp line. I got 1 more adult and 3 more kits. Phoebes. All right. More beavers will be born. Remember, Your beaver's mileage may vary. It's not my fault. No, that's that. No, the terms of service here are good luck. Have fun. Don't die. I like this feels crisper, the artwork and everything, than what I recall. It's beautiful anyway, and it always was. But look at this when you zoom right in. Wow, you could... Wow! What? I did not know... Whoa! We're in the water now. What? That's amazeballs. I didn't know we could get this close in. Can we follow them? We can. Who's this one here? What are you on about? Ratty? Get to work, Ratty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lazy beggar. All right. Plant carrots. Nothing to do. Prioritize resource carrots. Plant carrots. Here, crops, carrots. 100. How many is it per plot? Trying to leave a little bit of space around the buildings. In case we need to lead things like in and out. Maybe we can fill this bit in though. There we go. Wait, is that 50? No way. Did that go up when I extended the row? Oh, it did. Holy cow. 100. Okay. Wow. That is a huge amount of land. Room for future expansion. So we're going to need a way up there for the power or over here. Oh, there's the stairs there already. Nice. All right, working hours. Adjusting working hours is one way to manage your settlement. Longer workdays means faster progress, but every evening, beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard for too long. For now, let's increase the working hours just a little bit. Set working hours to 18. Okay. 18. Ah, I remember this. I remember. Cool. Storage. Build a large pile. Build a large pile of logs. Storage. Large pile. Kind of don't have... Oh, this is... Yeah. Kind of want to put it there next to the wood to where they're cutting it. Although I suppose they're going to have to just collect it anyway, right? We'll just put it there for now. It'll be fine. So that's a large pile. And then we need a pile of logs. Or set large pile. Oh, set large pile to logs. Boom. There we go. And then we need science. Build the inventor. Beavers are only allowed to work in this. Only beavers are allowed to work in this. Huh? I don't have anything else. That's why Ratty was relaxing, because he's the builder? Oh, okay. Alles klar. Blutenham's on the pumps. Norman the Dane's on the pumps. Lady L is gathering berries. Ratty and Phoebes are our builders. Disco, Gimpline, and Finn are working on the farm. Lanovar is a lumberjack, as is TC Freer. There we go. Good work, guys. Now, who wants to be our scientist? No worries, Grumpy. Go be social. Have fun. Take care. Enjoy the St. Patrick's Day shenanigans. Miss Bunburyist wants to be a beaver. All right. You can be Yira. Miss Bunburyist. Got it. You're in. 2 more slots open currently. I always knew Lanovar was okay. I heard he sleeps all night and works all day.
I'm a beaver.
Joint would like to be a beaver. Okay, Joint, you have to be one of our kids. We got 1 more slot open at the moment. And again, if and when you perish, which I hope won't happen, it's on you. All right. It looks like Shavala got the last one. There we go. Going great. We'll try and pick you up as and when babies are made. Lady L is currently studying to be a mad scientist, so would be a good inventor. I tend to agree. My rules are so hard on the poor beavers. What? No. I am a gracious and compassionate, glorious leader. I'm also glorious.
Thank you for the 65 long months of subscribing. Tigerston, beware the beaver. That beware the word beaver be.
Okay. Why does that seem like a buffalo sentence? Thank you, Tiger, for the tier 1 of the 65 months. You were picking berries. What happened? I mean, you can go back to picking berries if you want. I like how these adult workers are 6 years old. So Miss Bunburyist took up the position. I don't actually know how I changed their jobs. I'm not actually sure how I do that. Maybe I pause the one. Maybe I pause the inventor and then unpause it. For now, let the inventor work. Once you accumulate enough science points, we'll spend them and unlock more advanced buildings. Okay. Yeah. So, Miss Bond, you are the scientist right now. Build 3 small water tanks. Now, we learned that it's very beneficial to build more than 3 water tanks. So I'm going to build more than 3 water tanks. We're going to build 5. We'll need a bit more wood, I guess, but that's fine. I'll put them all in my 1 water tank basket over there. What could possibly go wrong? We could rename, yeah. Well, I'm going to treat the renaming like renaming ships. That's a smart approach, though. I like that. As in, it's bad luck to rename a ship. Let's go, gang. And remember, stay tuned, because when we get to halfway through the Beaver segment, at the 2-hour break, I will make my food, and when I come back, we will do a giveaway of a Steam key. Okay, we need to select and tell this that it's going to be for water. Water? How? So they got the copying thing? Copy settings. That works so well. What? So these all... Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant implementation. So you click on the first one, and you can either click duplicate for it to build another unit the same, like that, or you can just click copy, and then it lets you paste the setting onto whatever other building. Oh, that's a really, really good implementation. Oh my goodness, I'm very impressed with that. That's smart. Oh, I like that a lot. Yes. Big yes. I would like to enter a giveaway to get Grumbles lunch, and he can keep the key or eat it, even though it states it's not edible. Thanks, Chegg. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll do the thing where we speed up. We'll go to game speed 2 for like nighttime when they're just sleeping, and then we'll go back to 1 when we're playing. Because I get the most enjoyment out of these builder games at a slow speed. I know it means we don't get through necessarily a lot of what's to be done, but it's the way I like to play it. So I get a lot of enjoyment about being just immersed in the world and watching the lives of the beavers just develop slowly over time. It's more fun for me that way. Plus, let's be honest, if I'm honest, when I play at higher speeds, it goes wrong. It goes wrong so quickly that it becomes... there are moments of hilarity, but it's also associated with a bunch of stress and feeling like it's... I feel sad that my beavers are all getting sick or whatever. Exactly. Do they have homes? Not yet. The game hasn't told us to build homes. We're just going through the tutorial. 1 second. I have to sneeze. I have now sneezed. Cold again today, which is good. I prefer the cold. But it's like 6 degrees. With the wind chill making it feel like 3. Merci. It's only Joint who is still immature. Make of that what you will. You're gonna have 17 plus tomorrow? Wow. Yeah, we had like mid-teens the last like a week back or whatever from midweek, but it's just suddenly dropped again. But I'm happy with it being colder. It was getting a bit warmer, and I was already having the summer heat PTSD. Like, oh no, it's too hot. I had like a little fever or something, so I think that was why. Come on, my little beaver chums. Build, build, build. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I love how I didn't realize or remember, and I don't know if that's changed as well. Could we zoom this far in before? Because this is, look how far in we can, whoa. We can zoom through the world. So, yeah. All right, we did that bit. Build a medium warehouse, set it to berries and carrots. Build 2 medium warehouses, okay. Medium warehouse. Now, we can put one on top of the other, right? I remember that. So, we can do this. Wait. If we need to go up, we need to set it back 1 from the road. Like that. Fridge giving out another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Fridge. Zoom is the same, but this is something with layers. Okay. Hey, Mitachi, how you doing, buddy? So I'm gonna wait before we do this. We should check if we can actually build, because I think we might need to unlock. Yeah, we haven't unlocked stairs yet. Huh. I really kind of want to build it on top, but I guess we can't yet. Fridge, thank you very much for the kindness, buddy. I really appreciate that. So let's go storage, medium warehouse. So we'll just put one down here by the farm. Yeah, it'll be fine. I guess we can try moving things around later. Carrots, there you go. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Supposed to be 21C today and then drop to 0 tomorrow. Wow, that is a roller coaster. From 21 above to 0. That's nonsense. I don't know about you, mate, but I blame Bodis somehow. He must have something to do with it. You're researching as fast as you can? Well, it's fine. Don't feel any unnecessary pressure. Okay, I'm sure you've got this. Just know that right now we can't even make a set of stairs. I'm not trying to add any pressure. I'm just saying we can't even build stairs. Okay? So I know that all great scientific breakthroughs are taken in small steps. So hopefully the small steps that you're taking will get us to a flight of stairs. What I don't want you to do is feel any pressure in the scientific research department, because the last thing I want you to do is trip up on these stairs. We don't need any nasty falling. I wouldn't want you to make a mistake in science, because that would be our downfall. Okay, I'll stop now. Exactly. Continue? Well, we have to keep our scientists, Miss Bunny Burist, on the ground floor, because if we put them upstairs every day when they go to work, they'll be up to something. Check says, I wonder at which point he makes too many puns and we can actually tell him to get out of his own stream. Nice. Never, sir? Have you spent much time around here? All right. Yeah, I feel like you can definitely see the richness and the past that they've given with the graphics and everything. To me, it feels sharper. I loved it the first time anyway, but now, like, zooming in at these levels, and this is no mods or anything, this is vanilla. It looks amazeballs to me. Joint still hasn't grown up. How's the farm coming along? We need to get these storage boxes done. Where's our builders? Ratty and Phoebes just chilling. I guess we're... Are we going to have to make use of this other wood over here? We're low on trees. We might have to do a new path and get these other trees in play. That's a long way to travel. But maybe it's yellow. It's going yellow, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna bring these other trees into play over here. We'll put 2 down over there, and then we'll put this other one on pause if once these last few are done. And then we'll also go cutting, designate cutting area, and we're just gonna mop up this whole area here, like so. All right, there we go. Otherwise, I suspect we're gonna have wood issues. Let's try and get on top of these wood issues early doors. Construction lacks materials. Why would that be? How's my science looking? 31? What did we need for stairs? 80? 70. Okay. Alright. Nearly halfway there. Hey, Brew and View, welcome. You got a membership? Nice. Excellent. That's awesome. I love it when things like that hit people that are like actively here. It's always a good feeling. You might get Miss Bun to hurry up for Forrester first, otherwise there'll be no stairs, right? I mean, hang on a minute. So Phoebes is just sitting around with Ratty chilling because there's no building materials. Oh no, you're actually building down here. And putting some just casual additional pressure on the scientists. Wow. Focus on decorative flower pots. One of the storages doesn't have a road. Yes, you're right, because I put it back from the thing thinking I was going to build stairs. Thank you for reminding me. That's excellent. See, that's help. If Diurach was here, that would be a great lesson. Perhaps Piper can learn from it and pass it on. That's help, okay? That's not Halp. That was actually beneficial to the team. So we'll try and get that. Maybe we can send him a clip from the VOD or something. Building unstaffed. That's okay. That's because my we'll get TC can get over there. He's carrying some wood at the moment for us. We need more beavers. We need joint to grow up. So if I pause that one. Oh, TC and Chevala's gone over there as well. Maybe I didn't need to pause that one. I don't know. Things are looking good so far, though. So the good thing with this is I can still build the stairs. Wait, the stairs have to have a platform as well. So the platform can go over there. So what we'll probably have to have stairs here that go up. Unless we can use the spiral staircase. I don't know at what point they're... if they're a separate article. Whoa! I haven't played this since they brought the zip lines in. Okay, that's cool. We can have zip lines now, gang. I remember reading about that. Hey, joint grew up. Let's hecking go. So we might now have enough beavers to cover all jobs. I think we do. So we can unpause that. Joint is now a lumberjack as well. Excellent. I remember the path thing used to be that you'd have to have stairs that go up. I mean, yeah, the stairs could go straight into the doorway, but if I'm going to build it directly on top of this other one, then I think I need a... Maybe it's changed. Don't know. I didn't see a separate thing, so I'm wondering if once we unlock stairs we get... Oh no, spiral stairs is 350. Oh, and it needs magic wood as well. Okay. Forget that idea then. Wait, does that... I have to unlock platforms as well then, don't I? So I don't need 70, I need 170. Okay. All right. I like the little log here. This is... I think that's new, right? Little collapsible log. We don't have any listed as unemployed there, so that's good. Wasn't one of the things we were talking about a while back was it'd be cool to see like your production over time. Hey Jedmans, welcome in. Good afternoon. I recommend building a house and make babies. Yes, I want to do that as well. I think that's going to be the next thing to for the tutorial, right? Oh, those are quite big. This might be our housing area over here for now. I think I'm gonna do, yeah, some kind of staggered housing. I have an idea. But we really need to unlock those stairs. I wonder what it's gonna ask us to unlock though. Okay, we did that bit. Now it wants housing. Build a lodge. 0 of 6. Lodge. Lodgy. I reckon if I build one back like that, I can go from the storage house along there. Now you can run power through buildings that are connected to each other, right? It wants 6 lodgings. I don't think we're going to worry about power there. Oh, that's messy, but that's fine. So that's a little bit yellow from the town center, a little bit far. Yellow is okay though, I think. Hopefully they're not going to get too grumbly about that. Build a water wheel. Water wheel. But we need flowing water. How is that gonna work? Dark chocolate Tunnocks tea cakes. Nice. Wow. That sounds amazing. Where is our industrial area going to be? Over here, I think. Now, it's a genuine question. Do I want to build it right next to the road or one in? If I do it one in, I've got to have one of those cogs on a platform. We don't have platform yet. I'm going to build it there. And then after that, we're going to be building our lumber mill, I guess. Yeah, how are we going to get power going here? We don't have any way of building... We can build dams. This is going to be interesting. Is it flowing water? I'm not sure if this counts, if this is any movement in here. It says a source of water with limited pressure. Okay, so okay, let's have a think about where we can walk to. We can walk up here. That leads us to a geyser, but that doesn't help. We have no other stairs leading out. There's no other stairs leading out. I love this overhang here, by the way. That's cool. So there are other aquifers. Somewhere there were aquifers. That's toxic. There's one. And there's one. But the issue right now is we don't have any way to get to them. So there's only... Oh no, there's another one there. Well, there's two there. That's interesting that there's two. Side by side. In a very deep well. So there's two there side by side. Bad tide drain. New well-being score of 3. Let's go. Your beavers are happier than ever. Unlocked factions. We unlocked the Iron Teeth. Let's flipping go. Aren't you a happy bunch? There's another aquifer here and another aquifer here. So we need to find the aquifer that is going to be quickest for us to get to. Where would this run? So if we got that going... But we need, don't we need some kind of tech to get it going in the first place? Oh, wait. There's this drill thing already in place. This is what we need to get to. The drill. So I think we're building up here and up here. And then if we get that flowing, that's going to flow down here.
Well met.
To that natural dam or that blockage there. That's going to be the nearest to our camp though, isn't it? And then it's going to flow this way. Stop there. And stop here. No, it goes under there. It goes under there. So this is the flow out of the map. Okay. So our focus has to be on getting to this existing drill. And it needs 200 horsepower. Let's see what we're going to get out of this. This actually is going to give us power from what I can see there. So that's good news. Yeah, so once we've unlocked the stairs, and then we need to unlock the platforms as well. So, because this bit's not going to give us... What this will give us is access to power. Is it green energy when it's yellow? It's a good question. Well met, BK. Welcome in. Hey, Maui. 45 stream streak. I am tired again. Well, I hear that. I resemble that remark. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will be doing a giveaway after I come back from the 2-hour break, which is coming up in 10 minutes. So stick around. We got a Steam key to give away. Unfortunately, I can only do the giveaway on the Twitch side, but that is where we're sponsored, so it makes sense. And if you want to support me and support Mechanistry and DareDrops, who have sponsored us kindly for this segment, please click on the pinned link or do ! Timberborn. Click on the tracking link. It'll take you just to a Steam page. It's totally harmless. It just means they can see that you guys were interested in me presenting the game to you. So it helps me because it gives the recognition to the advertisers, the sponsors, that it's worth doing these things with me. And again, big thanks to Mechanistry for sending us these 2 awesome beavers. We did an unboxing at the beginning of stream, and we got... see if I can do this without messing it up. We got Iron Teeth, with hammer. Detachable hammer.
All right there. My name's Iron Teeth. Nice to meet you. I've got an awesome tale. I've got an awesome tale to tell.
We got Iron Teeth. And, of course, we got the Folktale.
Well, hello there, adventurer. My name's Bertie Folktale. Bertie McFurtail, to give him my full name.
I've got a rather thick full tail, and I'm carrying this lovely sack of wheat that I've just gathered at the farm. Nice to meet you. There you go. Hand carved. Beautiful. I'll put pictures on the Discord when I get a moment. They are carved from actual wood. Real wood. Build the water wheel. Okay, we're working on that. Hopefully we'll have enough space down here to put our first bit of industry. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. If beavers have IT, do they just relog? Yeah, when there's technical issues. Yeah. You had to close your own game because you keep looking at mine. Bum, bum. Build the fort of wheel. We're still working on the fort of wheel, Phil Wheaton. Can you join our Discord? Absolutely. I don't think we have a Discord link command on YouTube. But Viper or Ratty might know. But we can get the link posted there for sure. It should be on the doobly-doo under my page, but we've reached an average well-being of 4, which has given us a Steam achievement of that's acceptable. I mean, acceptable. Bum 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 bum. I like the music of this. I'm going to be humming that all day probably. Come on, chop chop, work to be done. I need busy little beavers, not sleepy little beavers. Another nice thing about this, with all the camera angles and zooms and whatnot that you can play, you know, you can play like if you want to do top down, you can do that. You know, you can do your sort of isometric, and you can do almost ground level living amongst your beavers. I love it. And it's also very, very chill. I can't remember if there's a button to hide. There probably is a button to hide the UI. But yeah. We can also, it's a great one for like going on breaks and things, because like we've got coffee break coming up. I can just put you guys here and let you run the shop. And if it goes wrong, I can't lose because you guys were in charge. Hey Kaiser Soze, nice to see you. Welcome in. You've been doing well. New Beer Beaver, yes. There's a redeem for that. But unfortunately, the mod is broken with the 1.0 update. And as Finn said earlier, mods, of course, are amazing volunteers who help extend games and make them even more awesome for no monies. But you are now a beaver. I have to do them manually today, but hopefully that mod will be updated in short order. Why are you short of water? So that's got to be a distribution issue. Joint is thirsty. Joint, hydrate, buddy. Have some water, my man. So yeah, I think our objective has to be to get this ancient aquifer online. And then see where that's going to take us. That should reinvigorate this area. We can also investigate this. We almost... Oh, actually, we have enough science to unlock the stairs now. But I'm trying to just stay within the tutorial. Because they said that they made some revisions to the tutorial. So we're going to just see how that plays out as well. Plus, it's a good reminder for me because it's been a moment. What job did you get? Oh, you're still a beaver child. I believe they're called kits. Unbeaverleavable. Unbelievable. Oh, mods, can you take the
coffee? Everything
well,
else can wait.
I suppose you can leave the TikTok thing in there, but I don't really. I don't even have the password for the TikTok anymore, so I don't post there anymore. It's not really going to be a thing for me. I don't gel well with that. It's just an extra overhead that's not really doesn't really feel worth it for me. Nothing against it. If you like TikTok and TikTok content, have at it. That's awesome. It's just it's not my bag. And my posts over there don't really gain any traction, so it's just from a business point of view, it doesn't make any sense for me. All right, we got ads coming in 1 minute, so you guys are going to be in charge. What does the thing want us to do next? Build the lumber mill and then power the lumber mill. Okay, so we have this producing 0 HP. I do have a feeling that we're going to have an issue with power, but luckily the tutorial is based around building the buildings, if that makes sense.
You're going to need
as a sentence. I'm going to just connect that directly to...
Thanks for the raid, RB_plays,
yeah.
and welcome you fine.
Hey, RB Plays, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, everyone. I do apologize. You're about to be bounced into our ads, which only play once every hour. So yeah, we're going to plug that directly into there, and that way we don't need to do power shaft and everything, I believe. I hope you're enjoying Minecraft. That's awesome. I need to see if... Let's have a look. Key bindings.
I'm a beaver.
I'm a beaver. Dutch Eagle wants to be a beaver. Okay. Uno momento. They have screenshots and also upscaled screenshots. That's interesting.
I'm a beaver.
User interface. Toggle guidelines. Control H. There we go. All right. You guys are in charge. Wait, let's get these beavers wrapped up. Who was next? Wait, I forgot. Going Great Gaming had one from earlier. My apologies. So the next two have to wait. You have to go in the queue. Well, I'm doing my best. We're doing it manually, so I apologize. I'll do my best to get you in there when I get a chance. So Dutch Eagle and Flyer and Silver, you guys are next on the list. My mods will help me keep track of that, I'm sure. Right, I'll be right back, gang. Enjoy. And I know Cheg's going to complain. Oh, no, you know what? I could play the music. All right, you're in charge, gang. Don't let anything bad happen. All right, I am back. Let's go. How are we doing? Okay, we did the next task, but before we go any further, Beaver Las Vegas. Before we go any further, we're going to do a giveaway. Music should have been everywhere. All right, we're going to do a quick giveaway. While I catch my breath back from exercising. We're going to do a quick giveaway of a Steam key, redeemable worldwide. Oh no, wait, what? I'm not ready for that. No, you can't do this game. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready yet. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Who wants to, mods, who's going to be the point of contact for this?
That's what she said.
All right. Red, is it you? Okay, let's run this. All right, you guys, I'll give you 5 minutes. Boom. Giveaway is open.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Another raid. Let's go, Sajaya.
Thanks for the raid, Sagarotidum, and welcome you 20 to lovely people.
Thank you, Sajaya. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Let's go, Beaver Raid. How you doing, Sajaya? How's the game treating you? No doubt you're playing on the hardest possible level. All right, gang. We're just starting a giveaway on the Twitch side for a copy of the game Steam key, redeemable worldwide. 1 game key for Timberborn, which just released to 1.0. Pressure's off on the pressure hard mode map. Managed to survive many perils in our town called the Crypt. Oh, wow. Great name of foreboding. Well played. It is a fantastic game, yep. Good vibes, everybody. Drop us a follow if you want to.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate you.
60.
You follow me for free, you get a chance to win a copy of the game for free. That's the trade-off. And hopefully you'll have some fun along the way with us. Good vibes, Sajjar. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Did we get a big shouty outy for Sajjar and for RB Plays earlier? I'm sure we did. We can do more. Let's go, gang. Giveaway is open for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Want more? Bum, 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 bum. Exclamation mark Grumble to enter. Please be following the channel to be eligible to win. And a big thank you again to DareDrop and Mechanistry for sponsoring this segment of the stream. We received from Mechanistry... Oh, his hammer fell out. Where have I got my... I don't have a button for that. But we got... Over here. We got wooden carvings. The iron teeth.
Right, mate, I've got iron teeth. Don't upset me, I'll bite you. I'll bite you with my iron teeth. Yeah, they're made of iron.
And he comes with his own little equipable hammer as well, which is awesome. Although I'm trying not to push the beaver too hard. So it's slipping out sometimes. Not sure if there's a way around it's supposed to go in. But anyway. It's alright. Tiger's not here to make it awkward, so we're fine. Right, there we go. Beaver with hammer inserted.
Right, I'll hit you with my hammer if you cause trouble.
And to go with that, we've got the Folktale here as well.
Hello there, mate. How you doing? My name's Folktale, Bertie Folktale. Nice to meet you. How's things going? I've got a mate called Biggest Dickus. Do you find that visible? Do you find that amusing? Does that make you laugh? You find that visible?
That's what she said. So thanks again to Mechanistry for sponsoring us and DareDrop for reaching out, making it all happen. Yeah. Nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed, Doc. They are amazing. All right. Entries have now ceased. Please make sure, as Pandan did, that you are following if you entered the giveaway. It's all we ask, and it's completely free. All right, let's draw the giveaway. Hey Sammy, how you doing? And the winner is boop Putin Scoot. Give us away, Putin Scoot. Speak up in the chat, or forever hold your beaver in peace. Good morning, Sammy. Welcome in. You did, Putin Scoot. You won something. You won a key for Timberborn. Nice. Congratulations. If you would be so kind and to send a Twitch whisper to Viper, is it you're doing it? Congratulations. It's all downhill from here, though. There you go. Thank you for the congratulations, everyone. Appreciate that as well. Keep the good vibes flowing. Excellent. There you go. Poot and Scoot, just reach out to Viper on the old Twitch Whispers and we'll hit you up with a key. Whenever you've got a chance, if you redeem that key in Steam and just let us know that it worked successfully, that would be helpful. Just let Viper know that it worked, or say it here in the chat. Otherwise, I can reach out to DareDrop and get it fixed. Hopefully. Hey, Morley, welcome. All right, let's go. Good to see you all. Right, we've got a drought coming in. Yeah. I guess we're going to have to rely on our storage. So we got the lumber mill done and powered it up. We got the housing done. Now we need accumulate science points 30 of 30. We have 108 thanks to Miss Bonnie Burist. Getting good work done with the science. I got some more beaver names to add in, right? We've got Silver and we've got Dutch Eagle. So let's see here. This one here. Silver. And we got one here. Dutch Eagle. There we go.
I'm a beaver.
We got Doc Strange Fruit. Doc Strange Beaver. There we go. Nice. Don't think I missed anybody. Nope. All right. Let's go. So we have a drought coming in. We need to spend 30 points to unlock the Forester. There we go. And then we need to build the Forester in such a way as to be beneficial in both spots here, I guess, without ruining too many of the trees. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter because without it, we've got none. I'll plonk it there. I hope this is going to work.
I'm a beaver.
Oh, wait, you need to... Hang on. That's not going to work. Because it needs to be somewhere I can get a path to. Okay, so let's do the pathing first then. As soon as we have more beavers available, I'll add beavers in. Oh, I can go over this. Oh, I can go over the little stumps here. Okay. There we go. Forester. Oof, that's a long way away from the work. Okay, I'm going to go here because it's yellow. So that'll be better. Okay, it's on the edge a bit. Okay, what are you complaining about? This building isn't connected to any district by paths. Oh, yeah. Because I'm terrible at the paths thing. There we go. Alright, but we've got 0 power. We're going to come unstuck with this tutorial. We need to... Well, can we unlock the stairs yet? We can. And then, but we need double stairs. We need a platform as well, so we don't have enough for that. Let's get this forester built and see where we go from there. It's going to be tricky. Code supplies used and working. Awesome. Thank you very much, Viper. Doc's here, so we can now have beavers with arrows in their knees. Yeah.
Oh, dang it! Printer is stuck again anyway. There is a message for you, my lord. Nice beaver.
It didn't read all the fuzzy stuff. Thank you for the biddies, Tiger. And the compliment.
Dang it, printer is stuck again anyway. There is
I promised to not play the game until after your stream.
Beaver.
Poot and Scoot, you can go play the game if you want to play the game, man. It's cool. I appreciate that, though. You're all good. We're going to be playing, we're playing Beavers for another hour and a half. And then we got some foxhole sneaky operations that we're going to undertake. but I'm gonna do my best to try and fit in a bit more beaver action for you guys, because I do really enjoy this game a lot, and I know you guys do. So we will bring you more beaver action. Maybe we have Saturday night beaver satisfaction or something. No, Pirate Man didn't do the printer sound. I'm disappointed for you as well. I don't know. That's all I got. I got bees stuck in my printer. Not the bees. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this for, well, actually we're gonna use this for power, aren't we, the geezers, eventually, but that's gonna probably need lots more science as well. So hopefully Miss Bunburyus is gonna be chipping away at the old scientific decoding. This is a tricky map for water wheels. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm going through the tutorial, and the tutorial is like, build a water wheel. I'm like, I have no flowing water at all yet. Chip. Very good.
It's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I got a joke for you. Which word contains the most bees? Hive. BK, behave yourself. What? I don't know if that joke's any good, but it certainly had quite a lot of buzz around it. No, they said that they had updated the tutorial, and they also said there's a bunch of new maps. So in my mind, I was like, let's go. But you know, we're trying. Building unstaffed. It doesn't really matter at this point. There's no power. But we might be able to... I mean, I have ideas. We could build a dam up, like, a bit of it or something, and try and, like, make our own little reservoir or something, but... what was the thing? There was water pump. What was the thing? We had water pump, fluid... Oh, then we need to unlock the fluid dump. Yeah, so we could, even down here, we could make our own thing up with some running water, right? But I think we should try to get to this. This seems like the thing to get working again. But oh, I've just realized, guys, to make the drill work, we need 200 HP. I'm sure a bunch of you realize that already. We're not gonna have, so we're gonna have to come up with some cunning play down here. So the way to go forward, I think, is going to be to unlock the fluid dump and create our own little reservoir here that is going to include enough space for the water wheel. And then we're going to need platforms, and we're going to need power thingy bobbies, whatever that's called, power shafts. Oh man, this is really going to be tricky. I got a plan though. I got a plan formulating in my mind slowly but surely. We're gonna get some dam action and make a little raised reservoir out on the water a bit. Have like a little water, and we're gonna use the pumps, yeah. So we're gonna need a lot more science, Miss Bont, so no pressure. No pressure, but the entire survival of our colony depends on your science. Hamster wheels? We get Ratty on board. You're right. There is also the possibility of doing the hamster wheels, right? I forgot about the power wheels. Yeah, okay. So we could forget. But I kind of like my crazy plan better than the clever plan that you guys are coming up with. We could do a bit of both. We could do a bit of both.
I'm a beaver.
Hang on, let's see if my...
Thank you for the 18 long months of subscribing, Comfy Marmot.
I kind of want to do a bit of both now. Hey, Comfy Marmot, thank you for the Prime Gaming on the line. Appreciate you in the 18 months of support. I'm damn good at this game. Hey, Shion, good to see you. We are indeed back in this one. We have a special sponsored bit that we're doing today, thanks to the developers and streamer support platform, DareDrop and Mechanistry, vice versa. Thank you very much for your kind support. And, well, we had 2 hours as a sponsored bit, and we're doing a little bit extra because I love this game. So we're just having fun with it. But I would play this all day, but I do have some important foxhole shenanigans that I want to get up to this evening. So we're going to do a half and half. I can see that there is a lot of popular demand. So we'll try and slip some beavers in. Maybe we can do, again, some more beavers next Saturday and just make it a Saturday build thing. I've been thinking about how to bring things into the lineup. I still want to do my Red Dead playthrough, or we are continuing the Red Dead playthrough until we finish the game again. So that will still be a mainstay. Maybe that's going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then, yeah, we'll see. You got a beaver off for a bit? Cheers, Jedmans. Thank you, buddy. Also, to your question, I'll answer on the Discord, but I'm happy with you putting some SE stuff in there. You know, if you're just sharing your own builds and what you've been up to, that's fine.
I'm a beaver.
There you go. Right, we got some more beavers to name. Let's see who was next in the list. We've only got one more. Morley, I think, was after Doc Strangefruit. So let's get Morley in. There we go. You're in, Morley. I'll bring more in as and when we can. We just need more bebes. We're working on building the forester so that we can sustain the trees. Yeah, I forgot about the hamster wheel, which the tutorial wouldn't bring in. So we're probably going to need some of those lumbered wood for the next steps. Actually, what is it when you're building stairs? They need the lumbered wood. So actually, we have no choice. We couldn't even do the dam project without the stairs because they wouldn't be able to go up. I mean, we could, because we could run it from here. We could build all from this height because they can go up these natural stone stairs. And then from this height, they could build back across. But I don't want to dam. That's going to be so many logs used up. So we're just going to use the power that's available to us. Like that. That will power the lumber mill because I'd rather build... I'm still going to do the crazy project. But we'll use the hamster wheel for a workaround. A good workout. Can we get to the dead wood? No, unfortunately not, because the only stone stairs we've got is these ones here, And they only lead to this one plateau. There's no more. We can't get to that. We can't get up there. We can't come across here. Unless, if anybody sees any stairs that I'm missing, shout it out. But we can only go up that one level, unfortunately. That's going to be a good industrial area, though, because of the natural power. Geothermal engine is 160 to unlock. And it gives us 400 HP. I wonder if this one hamster wheel is going to be enough for the power. You just unlocked the spiral stairs? Yeah, I've been told that the spiral stairs are awesome. I'm looking forward to getting those as well. That's going to be really nice to go up in position rather than having to build a lot of platforms, right? Maybe that's what we need to do, chat, is unlock the spiral stairs, right? That's 350 points, though. Don't know. Up the one level and platform over? Well, I need to unlock stairs and platforms. So it's 100 for the platform and 70 for the stairs, or it's 350 for the spiral stairs. So, I mean, if I get the spiral stairs... Oh, are they treated planks as well? Oh, they're treated planks for the stairs. Oh my god, forget that then. Yeah. So I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Have I tried Planet Crafter? No, I've heard... people have recommended it to me. And it looks interesting. I think it's on my wish list, but I haven't got it. Yeah. You need spiral stairs for that. Oh, well, okay. So I was going to ask, the next question to Sajar was, do the spiral stairs stack? Or... Not as good as Subnautica, but same vein. Okay, interesting. I have been watching some of the videos from the devs about the dev blogs of Subnautica 2. They don't? Okay, so you would... Oh, so you would need a platform. So one spiral to a platform, which maybe that can have the stairs on it again? They're like right angle stairs. Okay, got you. So you kind of go in and out of them. Yeah, okay. I can kind of picture that. We've got our first drought coming in, guys. I am not chuffed. We've got 5 barrels of water. Do we add another emergency barrel? Let's use the duplicate feature. Duplicate water barrel. I love the duplicate and the copy paste settings. The way they've implemented the copy paste settings is brilliant. It's simple but perfect. You just click on it here and then it brings you back to pick on any of the other items you want, like that. Perfect. So many other games that would benefit from that and don't have it. Brilliant. Pure dead brilliant. We got plenty of food stored up. That's good. We don't have any cooking. Oh, grill's no good. Yeah, that's all too much. Oh, I remember the beehive now that they get stung, right? I forgot about that. You guys are all going to get stung. New well-being score, by the way, 4. Oh, that was a while ago. 2 buildings unstaffed. Okay. So we can pause that one. Pause that one, because there's no more trees left on that side. Ooh, we're really nearly out of wood to harvest, but it's okay because we're working... Oh, they need 7 planks for the forester. No. Oh, no. Oh, snap. Okay, we need to get these done. Yeah, TC and Joint are going to work the mill. Excellent. Excellent. We're up and running. Okay. Yes, these cheeky little dependencies that creep up on you over time with this game. I love it. Everything, you see, as I was saying before, everything looks like it's in order, and the music lulls you into this kind of like, it's all chill, it's all good. TC's chipped his teeth. No. TC, you've chipped your teeth. Well-being. We need a tooth grindstone, which costs 5 logs, but that's okay. And we're going to put that over here near the workplace, I guess. Here we go. We'll get TC's teeth fixed. Oh, no. Campfire, 15. I got to be careful. I can't go spending all my logs. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the reminder on that, because my elaborate design idea that I have for the getting the water wheel, I think it will work, but I think we would have run out of wood trying to get there. So the water wheel won't work. There's no flow. So we're using the hamster wheel as a workaround, because the tutorial doesn't tell you to do it, but I've used those before, so it's not a spoiler. So we're using the hamster wheel to get the lumber yard working. We need the lumber to build the forester, and we need the forester, obviously, to get some more wood available. So we're on it. We're getting there. I haven't played Folktale since the game came out. I need to do a playthrough of them. And then everyone dies because your entire water supply gets contaminated by an underground tunnel you didn't know existed. No. Yeah, this map is awesome. It's as I said, unconventional. It's got some intriguing challenges to it. Alright, I'm going to eat my food soon. PM. Probably by the time we get to the next break, I'll start. So, game wants us to build a campfire. I want to get the... I would like to get the forester up and running before we overcommit on our wood. I like how TC3 stopped working at 69%. TC's like, I'm done for the day. Don't look around the map for surprises. We had a bit of a look around early on, but I don't know. I saw a couple of things that I'm mildly concerned about, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess we could build the campfire. It is only well, it's 15 logs. That's quite a lot. No, I'm going to stick with my plan. Here comes our first drought, guys. 3 days. 3 days of drought. When in drought, spicy times. For relaxing times, make it Suntory times. Poor old TC here with his chipped tooth. Go to the grindstone, TC. It's just there, buddy. Oh, cry. I'm not worried. It'll be perfectly fine. So I think that might be new, or at least new to me since I last played. Is that when you highlight the beaver now, it shows you where they live and where they work. I don't remember it doing that last time I played, which was quite a long time ago. Is Joint getting his workout in? Good job, Joint. Joint's powering the joint. There are still a few trees left, so I don't think we're in trouble. Wood-wise. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're filling up more water here. Will this one even dry up? I guess the depth will go down slowly as the drought continues, right? They do naturally spread. I thought they did. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, the spatial sounds. So it moves around depending where I'm looking at it. That's very cool. It's not just a raw proximity. Alright, time for a bite to eat. How do you increase the population? Just build more housing. We have had a few more born though. But we don't have any available for renaming yet. Sadly. With 5 of 7 logs. Yeah, I remember the breeding pod thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I did really enjoy the distinction between the two different factions. Thanks for the extra water. Hey, Armored Prayer, how you doing? This game is really good. It's really fun.
Thank you for the follow, Chronic 840.
Okay, I'm gonna build the campfire now. I think we're out of the woods, as it were. Yeah, build it down here by the waterfront. We could have some near their housing as well. No, let's not overdo it. I can... Oh, maybe I should have put it here. Yeah. Changed my mind. Put it in, because they're chilling out in the evening near where their housing is, right? I think that's better. You're eating raw fish and socks. What are you, Gollum? It's not silver today, it's Smeagol. We've got so much water. This is easy money, this first drought. I gotta say as well, this cardamom spice that I've been trying, it is growing on me. I wasn't sure at first, but I'm finding myself using it a bit more often now. Still got the cinnamon as well. You going to a birthday and grill party? Nice. All right, come on, beavers. All right, going grey is working. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Okay. That's interesting. All right, we got the foresters going. Continue. Plant birch trees, 0 of 20. Ha, 19. No, 19. Okay, we just need the campfire now. And that'll probably get us out of the tutorial. And then the real trouble can start, because I'll be on my own. Off to a great start. So, I guess we have plenty of food, plenty of water. Maybe we could sneak some more housing in? Build shrub. Shrub is the simplest decoration. Man, I wanted it to hit the town hall as well. We're going to put a shrub next to the science place. And we get some... Wait, it costs 12 logs to build a shrub? We'll put it here though, because a lot of them are going past on their way to work and back to their housing. So I think this would be a good idea to have the shrub here. I don't know if it cheers them up as they walk past, but I'm going to just work on that assumption. I think we did really good with the water. And also, we're pretty lucky to have this in the drought. I suppose it wouldn't be much of an oasis if it was gone at the very first sign of a short drought. Yeah, right? That's a lot of logs. I mean, for now it is. We've got 40 in storage, so... delicious. Can't beat a bowl of porridge, really, can you? We've got a shrub. Select a beaver and check its needs. Morley. Basic needs, all covered. Nutrition, covered. Campfire, covered. Not having much fun, knowledge, or aesthetics. Okay. Open the well-being panel, F9. For beavers, it's the entire society that counts, as well as fishing with guns. You can see your settlement's average well-being in the top left corner of your screen. It's 5. Click on it to see the fulfillment of all possible needs. There are many ways to make life in the wasteland more bearable. Open the well-being panel. Done. Set working hours back to 16. Okay, to help balance their well-being. Nice. We're on 5. I like it. Good job. Now I want to still do my crazy idea for the water wheel, but I think the next step is some more housing. Get some more beavers in. We've got to keep it nicely balanced with the food, though. Let's get through the draft. Let's get through to draft first. Bring us a shrubbery, or we should say nee. Add you some more. Nee. New well-being high score of 6. Let's go. Winning. Hey. Look. Blutenum, Ratty, Shivala, Lanavar, and Gimpline all chilling out by the campfire. Nice. Love it. So good. No, they got a couple of them. I think the female beavers get the straw hats. And all they're talking about, I think they've been watching my Red Dead Redemption playthrough, and they're just talking about how many horse incidents we've had so far and how well I've been doing on all the missions and not getting caught up in too many side quests. It's pretty much along those lines. Hey Marks Mac, how you doing? Welcome in. They love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for some reason. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Alright, back to work everyone. Back to work. Oh, you got the dandelions and everything as well. I forgot about that. That's cool. Oh, we've had a newborn. No, we haven't. That's just old information. All right, log. Turtle power cowabunga, dude. I love the graphics pass that they did to it. It feels, like I said, it was good before, but now it feels even more vibrant. Very enjoyable. Let me put this bowl away. Horses and trains crashed any cards? Oh, not that I recall. I mean, today I haven't. Not one horse injury today. Now, tree injuries, you know, not so much, because we are actively beavering our way through. Look, it's an absolute massacre. Look at these. The trees have definitely suffered today. But we do have a forester now, so hopefully they'll be well looked after. Tracks did survive. So far, off the top of my head, I'd say we've interacted with at least 5 different dogs in different locations. Not a single dog has come to any harm in this playthrough. What do you mean yet? Guy's got no faith in me. In spite of Crom's influence as a cat and or Tressum, I don't worry too much about the YouTube shorts because they're in the past and I tend to leave that behind me, so it's fine. I don't look back in anger towards trees that may or may not have impeded my progression. I flipping really like this game. Yeah, it's difficult, man, to fit everything into schedules and stuff, but you know, this has nothing to do with the sponsored bit. We've passed that. I just really like this game. It's just super chill, super fun, and it's a good challenge, and you can play it in your own pace however you want. I really do strongly recommend this game. It's very, very good fun. Yeah, right? It's starting to look like we're just, you know, living, and we're going to thriving rather than surviving. Of course, there's going to be bad tides. There's going to be worse droughts. I think the water level has visibly dropped, right? We got 180 of the science. Have we reached the point where it's taken, I think it's taken the training wheels off? There's no more tutorial steps. So it's just up to us now, which is the bit where it goes wrong. So stairs, right? This is the bit, yeah, where they take the training wheels off. Let's get through our first drought first. Still got plenty of water. We've got some trees planted up. Nice. Got the chill out lounge. The VIB lounge. Very important beaver. Now the game really starts. Yeah, so there's a bunch of aquifers around the map. And this one here has an ancient aquifer drill. Humans' last-ditch attempt to recover what was lost. So the thing here is it needs 200 power. So that would be 4, I guess, of these wheels. Could get that running. Or I'm not sure what the water wheel gives up. I'm not sure what the rating is on the... New well-being high score of 7. Let's go. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Let's get through the drought. I'm not sure if the game's going to be like... Okay, I think we're at the point now where we are. We've taken the training wheels off. Where does it run? So for now, it's going to run away from us. And it leaves the map down here. It goes through a little tunnel there. So that's where it's coming off the map. We call that south. And then it's also running this way, but there's a blockage of boulders over there. So when the blockage is cleared, it'll run further down here and through that tunnel there. Drought ended. Let's go. We made it. And then there's a tunnel there. Oh, which comes out here. So it's going to go out the same way. So there's going to be 2 flows. One going this way and round and out. And one going straight down this way and out. And then there's all the bad tide things. I guess this is going to fill up this slowly and spill into this part. So that could be problematic. And then this one, I don't know what's going to happen with that. I don't want to know yet. I don't want to look into it too much yet because I don't want to spoil it. The challenge. Congratulations, your settlement has survived its first drought. Droughts are part of the seasonal cycle. They will return and become longer over time. Okay. No! Blutenham died of old age. Blutenham, no! Oh my god. It started. The mod rot has set in. So there we go. We done that. So we've got a bunch of planks. We've got a bunch of logs. We've got a forester going. I don't know. Do we... These will regrow, right? If we leave them alone. I think. Or do I need to plant a load more extra trees? I feel like I should maybe stop cutting planks. Okay, but what we definitely have to do is unlock stairs and platforms. That's 170 points. If we don't unlock stairs and platforms, we're not going anywhere. So I think that's a logical next step. Let's have a quick look. Pump. I do need the fluid dump. That's 250 points. We could, if we, so I'm going to build some more housing. And I want to stack the housing. So I think, yeah, we do the steps next. And we take it from there. I think I'm going to stop the mill. I've got 3 guys with no jobs to do. That's okay. They can be builders. We'll put TC there building. So I'm going to unlock stairs. That's 70 points. And I'm going to unlock 1-level platforms. 2-level platforms is 150. No, but I'd need the single one to get up to the 2-level anyway. Okay. There we go. So we've unlocked stairs and platforms, which now means we've got access to this dead wood over here if we want to. Also this dead wood, because this is much closer to our base. That would be good. And then I kind of want to get this going, or work our way up there. Yeah. I've got to think for a minute here. Beaver, Las Vegas. Overwrite. There we go. Beaver, Las Vegas. Oh, here we go. Vertical architecture. In the wastelands, important to optimize use of space. Beavers do that by growing their cities vertically. Some buildings, like lodges, have flat roofs that can support other structures. Let's build a rooftop terrace now. You may need to use stairs to connect it to the district. Okay. There we go. Stairs. Oops. I need to go this way. Okay, so we want a rooftop terrace. And then it needs to connect. So I could just do that and then put the terrace on the roof, but then there's no other pathing. Yeah, so this is the thing. You always need to have 2. Let's have a look at the rooftop terrace and see which... Okay, so it's got one in the middle there. So we'll chuck that there. Then we're going to need one of those and one of those, and then an extra bit of path like that. Okay. Well, these are expensive. 6 a pop. I can only afford 2 of those. It's a bit rough. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting one here. Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't work. I suppose I could do back to back as well, but yeah, we want to build vertically. Where is my housing? Boop. I kind of want to make it fun as well. So we could have it that way. Yeah, I like that. But we don't have enough resources. If I went from here, we don't have enough resources for that. Okay, let's just do it like this. That'll get us some more beavers. I'll get us happier beavers and more beavers. It's going to use a lot of our resources up though. Yeah, it is a little hangout place that they go to. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Hey. Rajira just sent me an updated background image with GrumblesRP on it for our welcome screen and everything. And the YouTube page, so that's cool. Do you need to set the stairs to priority? Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think it matters. No, so all they need is access. I think they can build up one level. Is it up one and down two? Or up two and down one? There's a little bit of flexibility. This is cool, isn't it? Raising and lowering the levels. Alt and scroll up and down. Wait. Oh yeah, I see. It's doing it. I never really used that. It's cool as a feature, but maybe now that we're going to build more vertically in this map, maybe we will. Did I mess something up here with how many logs were available? Planks? No, these stairs are complete, right? Yeah, okay. So this is now accessible. This building isn't connected. Oh, you have to do the path on here. I forgot. So you have to add the path on top of the platform. I always forget that bit. Cool. You can set it down before it's built. So they managed to build the house up the top there without the platform or the stairs. That's pretty impressive. It's 2 up and infinite down. Okay, thank you, Mothic. Okay. 2 up and infinite down. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Okay. Yeah. Interesting with the infinite down. Alright, look how cool this is. Look, they get a little lantern. We got the fireplace. They got the rooftop chill out now. We're back up to happiness 7. Building some more housing to get more beavers in. Bad water source in 9 days. Warning down here. Oh, that is awful. What? So that's going to pour down there. And back this a ways. Where is that going to come out? I have no idea. So it's going to fill up here. Flow down here. It's going to go this way. And maybe up and down over there. That's another blockage there. Huh. I don't think that's a threat to us. If it's just that one. I don't remember if they all go off at once. Maybe. Is there one that's going to threaten us directly? That one could be high enough. But I think it'll flow this way. Oh, it could. No, I think it'll go out here. Okay, no spoilers if you've played this map. We'll have to see what happens. Stairs are very depressive. They have their ups and downs. Nice, Doc. So you've been spending more time with your Seri bot. Okay, we're almost out of logs entirely. But hang on, are we missing? Oh, look at that, chat. Missed this back area here. I was kind of wondering how those trees had grown. There we go, straight on it. Nice. Whoopsie. Those last few desperate trees. We could also build stairs up now to the dead trees. I think we can take these ones. So we'd need a platform. So we're gonna have to get this running again. Yeah, it's only one step up. So it's one step up and then 2 sets of chairs. I need a set of trees then. I've closed the window. How is there a cold draft here on my neck? Silly underground caverns. Okay, so I think we go up here and take all this dead wood down. I mean, this is all going to be regrowable. Or is it a real focus on this way? I don't know. It's a long way from our town hall. In hindsight, I might have put the town hall here. If I'd really scouted out the map better. Probably would have done that. But we can do those. There's bridging connections or something, right? Between towns. Something like that. So We can go for... I think we need to do this. Too far from the... Oh, okay. It's just being silly because the stairs aren't built yet. Okay. Can you generate power from the hot water holes? From the geysers? The geothermal field? Yes. However, I need to unlock geothermal engine, which is 160. It does, however, give us 400 power. So I think that's 100% the way to go, especially with things like this needing 200 power. The challenge there is we then need to build... We need to do the transit power, which is 1 log per, not so bad. Or we can... Yeah, no, the geothermals make sense because they're constant power, infinite power, right? As long as they don't get flooded. So, yeah, the question is just how to get the power routed all the way over here. Which I think also would mean we're going to have to build the vertical power shaft, which is 40 points. Clutch is a new thing. I've not seen the clutch before. That's cool. Engages, disengages the power transmission. Yeah, that's neat. So you can actually turn areas on and off with that. If we do build like an industrial area over here or something. So that's another 40 points we'd have to spend already. But the harder part of getting to this is going to be building that many platforms to do the stairs up. Well, it's 1 here, 2, and then 3. So it's 3 platforms, which is 18 planks, I think. And then a bunch of staircases. Yeah. We definitely can do it. But this is why I wanted to get this done. Because then we can... we can get all of this extra loggage. $160 points doesn't seem that bad. Also, it's only planks and logs. It's 50 logs and 30 planks. Wow. So that's like 110 logs or something to build the power plant. I think it's a bit premature at this stage. We don't need it directly. When does this oasis get poisoned by the bad water? And like... It's coming in 8 days, guys. We've got to somehow be prepared in 8 days. I wonder where it's going to flow. Build 2 wind turbines up by the pump. Yeah, possible. So the small wind turbine, yeah, 150. So that's 20 planks. So 40 planks total. So double that, I guess. 80 plus 20 plus 40. 120. Plus the 120 science points to unlock. So it's a bit cheaper and we wouldn't have to build the power transmission. Yeah. Yeah, wind power could be the way to do it. The cheapest way to do it probably would be to just put 4 hamster wheels up there and build the stairs and platforms. However, that would also tie up 4 people. Oh, if I remember though, with the wind, yeah, proportionate to wind speed. So it also depends on... Is there, I think, is there wind speed in this? I can't remember. New well-being, high score of 8. Awesome. God, when you're waiting for the trees to grow and everything, it just feels like forever. We've almost cut down all of those extra logs now. No buenos. Hopefully we can get this built. That's waiting on 5 more planks. It's going to be close. Oh, the stairs is planks as well. Oh, man. I forgot the stairs was planks. Makes sense. Okay. I hope we have enough to be able to make that then. That's expensive. So it's 69% growth on the wood. New house needs a path. Yep. Yep. There we go. Thank you. All right, we can grow. We got a new baby born. 2 new babies born. So who's waiting to be a beaver? Shion. Morley we got. So Shion is next and then Tilted. There you go. You guys are in. Your baby beavers, beaver kits. Never leave home without your beaver kit. Woo! There is wind. I thought so, right? Because sometimes I remember them being dead stop sometimes. So that's another question. Like, do we want to power the main water source we're going to be using with just intermittent power? But to get it up and running to start with, could be good. The challenge then is going to be like if we regrow trees and things up here, they may intermittently die, right? Oh, hey guys, this relic, it says ancient technology that can be demolished for a burst of science. So basically it's Lima Zulu Beaver, our archaeologist, digging up dinosaur bones up there to unlock science for us. For science! That's cool. That's very pleasing. Beaver Zulu Tango, I like that. Sounds a little bit like a BLT. I don't know if there's an obstruction of wind. I've built wind turbines in unrealistic places in the past. There have been updates, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know either. We'll find out. Beaver Zulu Tango. BZT. I like that there's that relic up there for a burst of science. That's a cool new thing. That's very... This is a super cool map. I like this. I 100% recommend playing Oasis. It's got some interesting challenges to it. And we don't know what the Badwater is going to do yet. We should probably get there. We'll get to the Badwater event just before switch over, or rather, I'll switch over after the Bad. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we have to recover from next time we play. You could rename the beaver who goes to get it to that. That's a good idea. I like that. BZT. You know, it's not working right now, the mod. But I've got this preset of names. I'm gonna add that to the preset. Beaver Zulu Tango. Because I'll forget by the time that works. And then, or by the time the stream finishes, I'll have forgotten I've done that. And then whenever we play it at some point in the future, there'll just be a moment where we see Beaver Zulu Tango, and then Lemur will be like lurking and he'll be like, wait, what? And it'll be funny. Actually, you know what I gotta do? I gotta, in that vein, I gotta add Beaver's Den, Beaver Strange Fruit, and Beaver Night for our dinner party crew. Beaver Night. Who's Beaver now? I've already got Stats Beaver. Well, I've got Stats Blog because Stats gave us all the code and everything to make that work and walk me through it. So I feel like Stats has to be Stats Bloke and not Stats Beaver. Yeah. Beaver, Doc Strange Beaver. Okay, I think that's what I put him in here. We prefer it that way around. That makes, I guess it's better. Doc Strange Beaver. Okay. So we've got Beaver Zulu Tango, Beaver's Den, Doc Strange Beaver, and Beaver Night in the presets. I've created the Ivan Beaver with a massive potato farm from 0 to 1,000 potatoes in one pond. Nice. Hey Gala, welcome in. Oh, we should add purple in. Oh, I mean, I wasn't adding everyone, but yeah. Go on then. Purpley Beaver.
Old 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Maybe add who's beavering to the roster.
Who's beavering now? Well, he's Damien Knight, so I've gone with Beaver Knight. But yeah, you're right. We should go with who's Beaver now? That makes me laugh. So who's Beaver now? Thank you for the cheer. Who's Beaver now? Okay. There we go. Hey Manu, welcome in. Hey Princess Warrior, welcome. Alright, so fair warning everybody. I've been thoroughly enjoying this and I would happily continue on through the night beavering away. However, I do want to get some foxhole action in. So in about half an hour, we will be switching over from Timberborn to Foxhole, which I know will scare a lot of people off, which is completely fine. But I'm just giving you a heads up now. I'm not asking you to leave now. We're trying to encourage you to do so, but it will change from super chilled out City Builder Beaver on to guns and explosions and naval shenanigans, and we're gonna go do some secret operations, top secret stuff with Ivan and the crew. So just to give you some fair warning, things will get a little bit louder, but hopefully it'll still be fun for those that stick around. The Grumpy Beaver. Hey, thank you, Not Eggs. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. Because that's some paranoia that all streamers go through. You're absolutely right, though. We do need Grumpy Beaver. So that's added. So the thing is, normally, when the mod gets updated and it's working again, you'll be able to use channel points. And when you use to ask to be a beaver, and when you do that, you get written into a text file, and then it uses that and generates you through the course of the game. So these are what I'm adding now with everyone's suggestions is just ones that are like the starting list of beavers, and you need like about 10 or whatever. So I've got some of my character names in there. I've got my mods in there, and we've added a few other of our regular collaboration partners, I guess you could say. But I don't want to add, like, the reason I'm not just adding everyone is because I don't want to take away the opportunity for you guys to opt to be in the game. Texas Cold Feet Beaver. Cold Tires. Yeah, I mean, the point is it's kind of fun that we're all doing it together. You know? So, I don't want to take that away. TC Freer gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Princess Warrior. Thank you very much, TC Freer, for your kindness. Silver coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Triggering the second hype train of the day. Silver coming in with another 100 biddies. You gotta have one named Bucky? Wait a minute. Why does that ring a bell? Let's see. We got Dutch was in, right? We got Shion and Tilted were last ones. Yeah, Tilted. And then we got Princess Warrior is the next one. There you go. You're in. It's a huge gas station around Texas and Cringer. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've heard of that. That's cool. Bucky's. Did Cringer have that in his playing yesterday? He's Saturday, he normally has off, right? I don't know if he's on today. I haven't seen. I kind of feel like I want to add Hula in.
Thank you, Ladaleline, for the Tier 1 gift.
Thank you for the gift sub to Kubion. Let's go. Good vibes, everyone.
The hype train is going strong at level 2,500.
Was it, to Bevy, was it, it's just one big monster facility, right? Gas station. Where they have, like, supermarket and, like, all sorts of stuff going on, I think, right? I don't think it's a chain or anything, though, is it? It's not like a franchise. Or maybe it is. Both. Thank you, Lady L, for the kindness, the gift sub to Kubion. There's a lot of them, but yeah, monster building. Okay. Oh, it is a chain? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Oh, that's cool. So, Texas Hula will know all about that then. Let's see. I'm going to call him Hula Beaver. Okay. Their beaver nuggets are great. Sentences you never expect to read in life. Beaver nuggets. Is it actually like, so is it beaver themed somehow? Is that like the mascot or the origin of it or something? Is it I might have to look this up. It's funny. Okay. That's cool. Because I've heard of this, but I think it's like from people like Hula talking about it and probably Cringer as well. Yeah. I'll look it up. Bucky's. There it is. First answer. Bucky's chain. Bucky's is a popular chain of massive travel centers. Known for exceptionally clean restrooms, numerous fueling positions, often 100 plus. Wow. And a wide variety of snacks, particularly beaver nuggets and brisket. Founded in Texas in 1982, they have expanded across the South and beyond, offering gas, electric charging, and unique merchandise. Locations often exceed 70,000 square feet, operating like a hybrid supermarket and gas station. Signature food, famous for freshly prepared barbecue, brisket, jerky, beaver nuggets, which are sweet corn snacks, pastries, and fudge. Oh, fudge. Opening soon. Here you go. Where's Killer Turkey? Is Killer Turkey here?
No, fudge.
No, fudge. If Killer Turkey is here. So get this. Opening soon. The first Ohio Bucky's location opens in Huber Heights on April 6th, 2026. That's not even that long to wait, man. That's less than a month. You gotta head to Huber Heights. $18-wheeler trucks are not permitted on the property. No overnight parking. Camping or overnight parking is not allowed. And they're family friendly, apparently. That's cool. Today I learned all about... You miss your In-N-Out burger? You have no idea where that is? But America's tiny. You must know. It was like Hulu was saying the other day, he was driving for like 6 or 8 hours or something. And he was still going to be within Texas. I'm like, what? What are you on about? Also known for being visible from space. Yeah, okay.
Holy, a hype train just
Thank you for the hype train, guys.
15,000 through level to 1,500 and had contributors. Crazy people participate.
Yep, you're right, Pirate Man. Contributors and crazy people participating. Well said. So these trees have grown now. Nice. Okay, this guy's got nothing to do because we've slept on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot there's levels to this game, Grumbles. Oop. Now what we probably should do is put another forester in over here, right? I don't think this guy would, yeah, okay. But we can't do that yet because we haven't got clean water source unlocked. Oh, there's another ancient drill over there. Ooh, okay. That's gonna take forever to get there though. This map is huge. Huge. What a ridiculous map. Whose idea was it to start? Oh yeah, mine. Alright, we have 109 things again. I'm gonna stay away from that automation stuff. That's gonna blow my mind. Oh, when we start needing the gears, man. That's for things like the sluice gates, right? I think. Fluid dump. The fluid dump doesn't need... It doesn't need special wood, so that's good to know. Carrot storage is completely overflowing. Now what we could do is use that platform to put another carrot storage on top. Medium warehouse. Like that, and then we just connect the 3 pieces of platforms. Quite expensive. Don't know. Ah, the little snoring noise when they're sleeping. I forgot about that. Or just when you click on the house anyway. Yeah, starting with this oasis it is a good starting position, except that power has to be done manually on the wheel early doors. Yeah. So I'm thinking of adding 3 more houses on top there, but then we'll need a load more of these platforms. I mean, it'd be cheaper just to put some housing on the floor, right? We're not desperate for space yet, so I think I'll do that. But we definitely do want to add another storage, and I'd like to do that stacked. And then it's 1, 2, 3 to get to that. That's kind of expensive. I don't know if we should... I mean, there's no rush to get to this. Except we don't know what the bad tide's gonna do, right? I'm gonna build us up there. Oh, that's 2 levels. Wait, is that the same? No, it's 3 levels. Ah, sugar. So that's got to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is so expensive. We need these right angle stairs, man. And they can walk it, it's fine. There we go. I don't know. I'm doing it again. I'm second guessing myself and then getting myself confused. even if we get up there, we still need the 200 power, right? So we could power it with wind temporarily. Because it's going to be way too expensive to run power across from the geysers. I'm just wondering if it is really a priority. Maybe the priority should just be getting the other forest going. I feel like I'm kind of rushing this a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm rushing this a bit. Yeah, like, even if I get water going up there, what's it really going to give me? Okay, give me more like some farmland, and the only thing in the back of my mind is, do I need flowing clean water to combat the impact of the bad tide? Like, I don't know. Obviously, we don't know what the bad tide is going to do to the oasis. I'm going to cancel this for now. Because it's a lot of resources to use up. I don't know if I can shift click things, or is there a demolish? I don't think there's a demolish tool, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of this for now. I need like a dragon select kind of thing. Fifth item from the bottom left. Oh, demolish buildings. Oh, mousy. Thank you. Thank you. I read the message too late, but thank you. Perfect. I felt like there would be a demolish. I just didn't. There's so many icons at the bottom. I didn't look carefully enough. Couldn't see the wood for the trees, one might say. Backspace to delete and hold shift to skip confirmation. Okay, that sounds dangerous for me though. Do we have water storage? Yeah, we've got 6 water stores over here, which we're not getting anywhere near for drinking and stuff in normal conditions, so I think we'll be okay. We have added 2 more houses recently, but I think we're okay in terms of water so far. Maybe we have to add another pump at some point. I haven't unlocked the bigger water storage. That's 120 storage points, but I don't really think it's necessary yet. Oh, we can use these hauling posts as well, right? That makes them more productive. Yeah, we might need to have a new district at some point as well. But this is the thing, is then it's a separate settlement. And we avoided that last time because I didn't want to have to manage 2 groups, but maybe we should try that this time. Could be good fun. We never... I can't remember. Did we ever get to the dynamite? We were getting towards the dynamite. I can't remember if we ever got it fully unlocked. Did we have the boom booms? Yeah. We're going to switch over to Foxhole in a minute, guys. I've really enjoyed this. I would genuinely play this. Like, we're well past the sponsored bit anyway. So the last couple of hours we've just been playing because it's just pure fun for me. And for all of us, I think. But I'm going to switch to Foxhole because I'm having so much fun with Foxhole. And I really want to do another operation tonight with the guys on the weekend and just have some silly fun. We have an operation in mind. Or in planning. Or already in motion, probably. Which map is this? Garion, it's called Oasis. It's one of the new ones that they just brought in with 1.0, and it's awesome. I love it. It's huge map. Look at this. Huge. Redonkulous size. The devs were like, would you like more map? Yeah. How much map? Yes. I mean, it's a 256 by 256, so same as the large map size, but it's a brand new one. Operation Grumbles, yeah. Well, hopefully Yvonne won't screw it up, but you never know.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Give us all the map. Yeah. All right, gang. So we're going to have a little break here. You guys are going to look after the beavers for 5 minutes while I'm away. And then when we come back, we're going to switch over and play some Foxhole. Let's see. Should have everything set up onto the tubes. Yep. All right. So during break, it's going to carry on here. You guys can look after the beavers. And when we come back, we'll switch over. It's a tiny little map. Beaver, Las Vegas. Alrighty. I have returned. Time to switch it up. A bit more pew pew. We shall hopefully come back to Beaver, Las Vegas in the not too distant. Thank you again to Mechanistry and DareDrop for making it possible with this sponsored stream for me to be able to have some fun, return to Timberborn. Looks like 1.0 is absolutely amazing. It was a great game already. 8 years of development, they said. Thank you again for our Beavers. They shall have a lovely, safe spot together with the Quacken here next to my setup on the left, for those interested. But now, it's time for something completely different. Right, YouTube fam, you know the drill. I got to switch over here. Let's do the Twitch first. Let's go. Let's get some music going while we're crossing over. This should set the tone. Right, there we go. That's one done. Time to hide the foxes. Yes. Plenty of holes for them. That's for sure. Alright, YouTube fam. It's time to end that first segment and take you over to the next one. Thanks for being here with us.